Welcome to MLB The Show. To use zone hitting, move the left stick in the direction of the pitch to adjust the plate. To use zone hitting. To use big zone hitting, move the left stick to select one of 9 sections. To use directional hitting, move the left. To use timing hitting with buttons, press X for it. To use analog select base running. To use button select. If auto base running is selected, the computer will automatically control your base runners for you. To use button select base running. To use pinpoint pitching. To use meter pitching. To use pure analog pitching. To use pulse pitching. To use classic pitching. Select a pitch type and location and press X to deliver the pitch. If drifting ball is selected, your catch position indicator displays the ball's actual landing spot. It will drift more or less based on the fielder's fielding attribute. Catch position indicator off is selected. Your catch position indicator will not display on the... When using button accuracy throwing, it's important to hold the button of the base you'd like to throw. When using button throwing, it's important to press or hold the button of the base.
Than before. We should stop and see what you've been doing to me. I can't take much more. Summertime, and the lights go.
song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get if it was too busy, get it alone. Watch how you approach. Yo, in the throat. I'm blessed like I run with the pole. If I'm in the young, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I'm one of the cold. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. He trying to reach his lips. You know, this paper get thrown, so you pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I died just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran up. You was so. I'm just being modest. I could get it low. Don't kill the hottest. My sleep is low. Pull up a pop, Hollywood. Now they calling me hands. Hold on. Ain't cold for the two-step. And I did not with the gas. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Get back to my hood. They say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, trying to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking two back in a lot of smooth. Got the hang of it, like I got it. Now they calling me hands. They call for the two-step and I did not with the gas. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, trying to violate me and Chetty talking about we got it.
Treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh. 'Cause I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without your lips. Don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love. My love, 'cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you've given me up. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you've given me up. 'Cause I know I don't get you. I don't get you. I don't get you. I know I don't get you no more.
I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It had been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express the indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith. Oh, mercy.
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you believe. Injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab, Elizabeth Rose, the ace of the staff, ready to go. Big opportunity here to impress the college and pro brass. A lot of work still to do, though, as she enters the home stretch of her senior season. Could earn herself an invite to the MLB Draft Combine, with scouts eyeing her as a potential top 5-round pick. Rose, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Hey, no one down here.
Hey, first pitch strike.
Earl McWilliams, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one.
Here we go.
0-2, waves at that one. Gets him looking. One out in the top of the first. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. Pretty quick AB. So up next, Eve Madlock. That one in there, and it's 0-2. Whether or not she agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, she has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Rolling right along to start the afternoon. 2 out. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. The batter now, Millie Cabrera.
Hey, plays that first. Plays that first. Be aggressive.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Slider misses away. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, she needs to focus up and attack to get this third out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Elizabeth Rose, stepping in now, one of the top high school prospects in the country. She already has her sights set on the MLB Draft Combine, but she'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite. Runner at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Round, 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 round.
and it one-hops the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. In at second with an RBI double. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And here's the catcher, Felipe Guzman.
Good job. Drop him in for us.
(0-2) rocks and fires. In the dirt, but blocked.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Runner edging away at second base. And now the runner breaks for third. That's a hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Pitcher steps off.
Hey, nobody away.
Lillian Doherty leading things off and takes a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what she was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. 1 out and the bases are empty. Gilberto Batista now at the plate. Bounces this one to second. Casey. That's the second out. Now the left fielder, Abby Allen.
Place it first. Place it first.
This to third. McGee throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They're set down in order. One out and runners on the corners. Elizabeth Rose digs in. She's earned attention from college coaches and pro scouts alike. And when this season ends, she could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball. Bingham at third. McGee over at first with 1 away. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hammers this one in the air deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. First pitch, and here's the appeal. Didn't go around.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
And swing and miss.
Ball,
That's 2
down.
straight breaking pitches away that she's thrown. She seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Dina Gwynn.
Get back.
Quick move to first and back in standing.
Mow him down.
Swings through that one. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. In the air to left, towards the line. And that is foul. Struck out looking. Knuckler faded to the outside corner for called strike 3. Man on at first. Now at the plate, William Talbot. Base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Batting order turns over. And the next batter, Earl McWilliams. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Let's go. Shut him down.
Hey, one out here. We got one.
Up the middle. Bingham. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Bobcats with the lead, 5-0. Welcome back to Pine Grove Park as we go to the top of the fourth. And here is Eve Madlock.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. And the count, 1-1.
Hey, we got no outs.
Right through there for a strike. Towards first, and it goes just foul.
This is your moment. Go get him.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the batter looking for the K.
Up next for the
one gone leading off the fourth.
Millie
Bases empty,
Cabrera.
1 away. And now, Millie Cabrera struck out swinging in the first AB. To the right side. Collects. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Bulldogs.
And here's the first baseman, Lillian
number 4.
Doherty. First at bat was a strikeout.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Yeah!
2 down now, 2 down.
Swing lifted to left field. Curran should have this one. And makes the catch. They go down in order.
24/7, I gotta eat. Tripping my pasta, gotta cook beef.
Runner at second,
next for
1
the
away.
Bobcats,
Elizabeth
designated
Rose,
hitter.
stepping in, a
Elizabeth
lifelong
Rose.
LSU fan. Ever since she was a kid, she's dreamed about suiting up for the Tigers. And with her senior season coming down the home stretch, that opportunity looks like it's very much within her grasp. The 0-1 offering. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Can't hang on to it, and the run scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Here's the catcher, Felipe Guzman. Skies it out towards left center. Allen moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner at second, 2 down. Here comes the 2-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Hey, wait till
We're
the
here in the
outfield.
bottom of
Get
the
on,
fourth.
kid.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Runner!
Pitch. Runner is on the move for
Take
third.
your base. Ball
And that's
4.
ball 4. Out at third, and that ends the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning, Freddie Manuel. Into the game with the bases empty.
Next for the Bobcats.
Next is the designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hammered down the line for a base hit. Coming around third. Scores on that one. Relay throw to second, and she's got no chance. She's out. To the top of the order we go. Rose with a great day at the plate in this game and a solid pitching performance as well. There's really nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball. Loved the way she was hitting in this one, and her pitching was a nice bonus for her.
Cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. King began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you. Just another day in the sun. Sunshiny day, things you say make the clouds go away, and we've got it good. I can't wait to be with you.
I walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they, with their pitchforks and stakes, trying to backstab. But they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids and sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves?
Well struck, deep right field, way back.
That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band.
It's important.
Music composed with a jam. The sun is shining on some L-O-V-E love. And that's word to plug two to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun.
Vanetta. Waffle and stitch on the sweater. Parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking the butters. If you see me booted, it's missing Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer ain't here. Cause it's special, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issey Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at check. Cause I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure. The difference is clear. Ain't miss a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Might just put fingers to fangs, and also the mains. So only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains. I bust down the plane. These aim in different terrains. They used to just be in my brain. My love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins. Yeah, came from the sediment. So dead on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes. I'm in my 90s, they mashing the red. Late to the session, I pull up in red. Hop in the booth of my demons. I let them know in the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farm. Ain't here, got a splash it. I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farm. Ain't here, got a splash it. I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames. I'm Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school. I really just wanted a flex in the mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the beater and links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner. I probably won't flutter that with the brinks. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stirring up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats. So send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots. My wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and tricky. The shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer ain't here, but splash it. I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer ain't here, got a special. I got no vendettas.
God jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's the done of a guan? Here much of Antonella. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you a weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? But to be would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot diamond, all you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion, hotter for the press, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Instant expand, I've got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget to ease a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, can tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me everything. But up on the call, you know look.
Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here, ready to bring you the action in one of the last games of the regular season. The state championship playoffs are getting closer every day, and this game could set the winner up in prime position.
Take another one, don't chase.
Elizabeth Rose digs in. She's talked openly about her love for LSU. Posters on her bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV, all things Tigers ever since she was a kid. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back, and it is gone. An absolutely titanic shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but her bat plane was excellent. She was able to hammer that one out the other way, and that's because of her good swing mechanics. Christine Rivera, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Christine Rivera.
Stay aggressive up there.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Or to second, great jump to get the steal. Top half, third inning, Elizabeth Rose. Batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of her goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. She'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a runner in scoring position. No outs and a runner on second. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Runner on the go. And that one gets by the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. Welcome back to Bird's Eye Field. And here's the catcher, Elizabeth Rose. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Wastes no time on this one. Second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-4. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Runner on at third, one away.
Eagles, center fielder number 9, Mostafa walked.
Liner into center. That's a base hit. Run scores. So up next, Elizabeth Rose. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. This one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A towering blast. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add on. It's 10-5. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Benjamin Fernandez. Lays down a bunt.
One.
Road to first.
No, he's out.
What a play. And there's one away.
Eagles, right fielder number 34.
Rose steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 4th homer of the game, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It is 12-10. What a change in fortunes in this game. They were down huge, but they've I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. And now, Perry Montenegro. Tying run waits at the plate. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. Into center. The throw home. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Burn your house down just for
welcome to High School Baseball on the Show. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to be with you on Senior Day. Scouts from some of the top college teams in the country are here, evaluating prospects who can raise any program's ceiling. But today's also a chance for all of us to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game and celebrate their high school careers before the next stage in front of their beloved hometown fans.
Work hard, play hard, yeah, we been.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Elizabeth Rose will get the ball in this one, a premier prep pitcher who has generated a lot of attention from scouts and college recruiters this spring. Senior Day is yet another pressure-packed opportunity to showcase her skills in front of this home crowd. Rose, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Right through there for the strikeout. 1 out. Got a slider in the heart of the zone, but he couldn't pull the trigger on it. Bit of a break for the pitcher. And here at the plate, Chet Mangles. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Struck out looking. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Two down now, and here's the catcher, David Hernandez. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. Got the strikeout. How about that? An immaculate inning. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for her. Man on at first, Elizabeth Rose at the plate now. She's had LSU in her sights since Little League. And with her play on the field, she's got a shot to turn that. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's carrying, and it's off the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. 0-2, here's the pitch. To the right side.
Slide, 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 slide.
And steps on the bag for the out. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Roberto Curran. Here's the 2-2. In the air to left. And makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. She's in to score on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. Ty hugs it, leading things off and takes a strike.
Hey, no one down here.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. That splitter was in a very hittable location. Definitely not where the pitcher wanted to put it. Still got the K, though. And now the DH, Craig Monahan. Outfield pretty shallow here. First pitch misses, ball 1.
Blow by him.
One out and the base is empty. And that's in for a strike.
We got one here.
Here we go now.
It's a pop-up.
That's up. That's up. Your ball. Your ball. Your ball.
That's out number 2. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Kevin Matoyer in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Get this guy out of here.
Strike 2. 2 outs, bases empty.
2 outs here.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Bobcats on top here, 2-0. On to the next
Leading
inning,
off for
and here's the
Stars.
first baseman,
First
Luis
baseman,
Castillo.
Luis Castillo.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. That clips the corner.
Nobody here. No outs.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fly ball down the line. 1 away. And now the center fielder, Virgil Bradshaw. Swings and misses. 0-1. 1 out and the base is empty.
Easy out here. Easy out.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Now a chance for Omar Valdez.
What now? Easy out.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. That
Ball
misses
inside.
the zone. So a ball and a strike. 2 outs,
aggressive
base is
up there.
empty. This one chopped on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game.
Believe, that's all.
So digging in,
next to the
Elizabeth
Bobcats,
Rose.
designated
1 for
hitter,
1 with a double and a run scored. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Welcome back to
Leading
Pine
off for
Grove
the
Park.
Stars,
On to
third
the
baseman,
4th. Elizabeth
Derek
Rose, ready on the hill. It's been quite a journey for this young prospect on her way to the postseason and getting recruited by LSU, a school she's dreamed of pitching for since she was little. Chet Mangles will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. Oh, 0-2 now. Grounds this one up the middle. And 2 away now. Next to hit, David Hernandez.
Plays it first now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss out in front of that. On the ground to third, can't come up with it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Stars.
I think his mind was already in the dugout on that play, but he lost focus, and the error prolongs the inning for the offense. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Hogs it. Batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Down 0-2, swings through it. The Stars, still in search of their first hit in this one. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. One runner left aboard. They trail here 4-0. One out, runners at first and second.
Designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose.
Let's go, kid.
Belted to right, and that one's out of here. Home run. It's another long ball in this game. Second home run of the game, and they tack onto their lead. It's 7-0. What a game she's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Rose ready to work with a lead.
Designated hitter, Craig Monahan.
Hey, no outs now.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Stars.
Bases empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Matoyer. Struck out looking the first time up. Grounder to second. Casey. Out. And now the first baseman, Luis Castillo. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Hey, two away, two away.
The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swung on and missed, struck him out. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. Through 5 now without allowing a hit. Welcome back. It's senior day on the show. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Virgil Bradshaw. With all these first pitch strikes, she's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. One out and the bases are empty. Here's the left fielder, Omar Valdez. 0 for 1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. And here's the 0-2 pitch. Close one, but doesn't get the call. On the ground, right side. 2 gone. And she's really closing in on this now with 4 outs remaining. To the top of the order we go. Derek Hull, the next to hit. Bash down the right side, but foul. 0-1 now. Popped up.
Straight up.
Casey gets under it. And makes the catch. Through 6 no-hit innings now.
Leading off for the Bobcats.
Stepping in, Elizabeth Rose. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. hit.
Find the ball.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Spot right there.
Every time she steps in the box these days, it's appointment viewing. You don't want to miss a single swing because she's just locked in. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, bounces, safe. I think she got a little bit lucky on that play. She's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide, and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One away here in the bottom of the sixth. Digging in, Roberto Curran. 2-2 now. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. That one ripped into right center, and that'll do it. One runner left stranded as it remains an 8-0 game. Rose back on the mound for the ninth, looking to finish what she started. Just 3 outs away from a complete game.
Hey, nobody away.
3 outs from a no-no. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that one fouled off. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Struck the batter out without a swing. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. This is one of their last chances to break up the no-hitter.
David Hernandez.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. In the air, out towards right center.
You got it.
And there are 2 down. 1 out to go for history. I'm on pins and needles.
Hey, plays it first.
And now it's going to be Ty Hogsett. Defense has really contributed today, but has a shot at the no-no right here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Two outs, bases empty. Oh, this one's hammered, and it's not coming back. And there goes the bid at history. Breaks up the no-no with a homer. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Elizabeth Rose is done. Just 1 hit allowed, an excellent outing. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick... So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Freddie Manuel, and a healthy size lead to go to work with. Excellent performance, leading this team to victory on Senior Day. A really good outing on the mound and a monster game at the plate for the two-way player in front of these hometown fans. With the state playoffs still to come.
'Cause it. Dropped all my bad habits and started back thinking. When I jump off the wagon, honey, would you catch my fall? If I hollered out your name, would you hear me call? Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Baby, I go back to doing that voodoo, Lord knows I do so well. Sang a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Oh, look out now. Good times to keep my health. Quit doing everything I love for somebody else. But I gambled away every love I ever had. Not cheap one, not romance, and always come back. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're all getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo, Lord knows I do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, just like that.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad di el mensaje aquel. ¿Para qué? Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho. Ayer, oye, rumba, creía que yo no la tiraba y aquí me tiene derecho. Pero planté bandera y ahora mi voz se escucha donde quiera. También yo tengo derecho. Oye, que tú cantabas tu canción cimarrón y yo estaba en el acecho. Por más que nos tire la banda y el guarachero, que la gente
today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks with your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile.
The regular season is in the books, but for a select few teams, the season continues. To be on the call for this one. This first postseason game is a chance for these teams to extend their championship hopes one more day, and for these young prospects to showcase their skills. Almost ready to get underway here. And pitching here today, Elizabeth Rose takes the mound, one of the top high school arms in the state. A bright future ahead and a lot riding on how she performs during this playoff run. But this week, she's here to bring home a state title. Rose, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. Bash down the right side, but foul. Got him. One out in the top of the first. Usually hitters see sliders like that from an opposite-handed pitcher pretty well. That time, he let it go by for strike 3. And now, Christine Rivera. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Time to choke up on the bat now after falling behind 0-2. Might have been too passive early in this AB. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Rolling right along to start the afternoon, 2 out. Now the third baseman, Jorge Del Villar. Outfield pretty shallow here. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Little dribbler up along third, and that goes foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. 1 down.
Batting
Elizabeth
second.
Rose
Designated
at the
hitter.
plate now, facing
Elizabeth
decisions most
Rose.
high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Slams into the wall and hangs on. What an effort all the
Batting
way
third.
around. Ran it
Leading
down,
off for the
absorbed the
Eagles,
contact
first
with the
baseman,
wall, and
Jay
hung on
Fisher.
for the out. That's a highlight for sure. Jay Fisher, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Looks like she's pretty vocal with the plate ump after that was called a ball. Not sure that's going to work out in her favor, though. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Charles Thornton, the next to hit. Strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Perry Montenegro in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's a grounder right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Popped up right side. Bingham has a beat on it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's one away. And now, Jack Bender.
Right fielder, Jack Bender.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there are 2 down. So 2 out. Sean Garcia now at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. It doinks off the pole and it's gone. It just got out of here. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Elizabeth Rose won't go any further, and not the best start. Never really looked comfortable out there. A new arm into the game, the righty, Casey McCann. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Oh, nice shot right there.
And the next batter, Derek Price.
The right fielder, number 30, Derek Price.
Kicks and delivers. In the dirt. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. Tying run at second base, here in the back end of the third inning. Deep fly left field. Montenegro under it. And makes the catch. End of 3. The Eagles with the lead, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Elizabeth Rose steps in, and she's catching a lot of attention from pro scouts right now. She's projected to go in the first 5 rounds in the upcoming draft, which will likely... This one is labeled. It's pretty deep, and it's gone. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 3-3. This one is by no means over after that game-tying home run. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. And now the DH, Elizabeth Rose. I've noticed several college coaches in attendance here today, many with eyes on... Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now they're 1 out from escaping this jam after that terrific defensive play. He not only catches the liner, but he holds the runner at first. Rose stepping in with a chance to be the hero. She swings and lofts one to deep center. This one might have the distance. It is out of here. Ball game. It's another long ball in this game. Second home run of the game. With an incredible moment as she gave them a walk-off win to put them through to the state semifinals. Clutch performances like this can really raise a prospect's stock. One more win, and they'll have a chance to play for a state title. Rose with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not half bad. A lot to be proud of for her in this ball game. I like how she was attacking on the mound. Her command was sharp and she pitched well. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win? Great game. Your final score in this game, 5-4. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Pouring wedges in my big cedar, knock it down. Going down on my lips, built a fire from my sticks, but in collar never fit. No, might be a degenerate, that ain't your problem to fix. Always gives me where I need to get. Yeah, I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do, baby? Don't you worry, mama's prayer. So never too far gone. Let you know if I need saving, baby. Another one. Whatever. I did what I did, I'll do it again. I'll say sorry when I finally am. But I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Girl, you just gon' lose. Trying to make me choose. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do?
Welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Ben Gelman, bringing you the semifinal round of these high school playoffs. This matchup hits two of the state's top programs against each other. These teams have each battled through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Just one win separates them from a chance to play for a state title. Rose on the mound for what could be a statement game. Let's see if she can come out of the gate
Stay
firing.
aggressive up there.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock.
Runner, 2-2-2.
Runner on base to start the inning. Chet Mangles will hit next.
Mow him down.
Swing and a miss. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Out towards left center. Next to hit, David Hernandez. Outfield pretty shallow here. There's a strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. That one finds the zone. And that's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Here's the second baseman, Ty Hogsett. Hole leads off of first with 2 away. Now a fly ball to right center. Moreno should have this one. And makes the catch. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Craig Monahan.
Hey, no outs here. Hey, get ahead, stay ahead right here.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. On the ground. 1 down.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Kevin.
So up
Metoyer.
next, Kevin Metoyer.
Come on, mow him down.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. 1 out and the base is empty.
Got one here.
Grounder to third, Bingham. Low throw, and he can't pick it. Rose back to work after the error. Let's see if she lets this snowball. Luis Castillo now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Fly ball to right. Price has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. And here at the plate, Virgil Bradshaw. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Checks on the runner. Metoyer back on a dive.
Hey, 2 outs.
In the air to left center. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll move on to the third with no score.
For the
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Dominic Rivera. Rose didn't allow any earned runs, but still didn't make it into the third. She didn't dominate, but she went out there and competed and kept them in striking distance for as long as she could. Just didn't get the win.
Summertime
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Alongside Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a two-way prospect. Now she gets a chance to show what she's made up in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that she's at this stage, showcasing her skills at a major league ballpark, plus the athleticism that it takes to be a two-way player, to be able to hit, to be able to pitch, and the bonus is for her, there's so many little girls watching at home.
Now, this is a pressure-packed environment. You were a player that thrived under pressure. How does this prospect block it out and perform?
The biggest thing is embracing that pressure, being able to understand there's a whole lot of eyeballs on her, but being able to transition from hitting to pitching, especially with all that pressure.
All right, let's go down on the field and check it out.
Modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest. This is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome.
Jessica, this is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal.
Yeah, and Robert, this is a pretty cool opportunity to see her on this stage, showcase her talents as one of the best female athletes. And look, scouts are looking for a combination of balance, rhythm, and timing of her swings.
Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of smoke. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. And call for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue.
Jessica, we are seeing a pretty impressive performance here.
One of the most impressive performances that we've seen. She's got that short, compact swing, allows her to make those quick adjustments. Watch how her hands stay beautifully inside the ball. She's got that great balance, keeps her weight back, and just explodes with that move to the ball.
And the scouts have to love a hitter like this, who's already this polished before they enter professional baseball.
That's what stood out to me the most, is the combination of technique and strength at the plate. Her swings are so smooth. Plus, she's got a lot of pop in the back.
Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and
Jessica, now we're at the catchers, and there's a reason why so many former catchers are managers. They have to have the physical skills, yes, but there's a baseball IQ that they have to have as well.
Robert, look, they set the tone for the team. Scouts are focused on that leadership, but also footwork, transfer, accuracy.
Love watching these prospects in action. Like a hockey goalie, the great ones are never afraid to get dirty.
Yeah, blocking ability is a huge trait for sure, so we can get to see her athleticism on display. Pop time is huge too. How long does it take receiving the ball to getting it to the second baseman or shortstop? That can literally change the outcome of games.
You don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love.
Jessica, what have you seen from this young pitcher? How's she doing?
She just hasn't been consistent. At times, she's showing that she's got the repertoire to play at a high level, but then she struggles for a pitch or two. The key is to try and remain poised out there, and she's going to have opportunities to show that stuff later this week.
Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time changes. Think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I know that you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you're giving me up.
and welcome to the MLB Draft Combine on MLB The Show. I'm Ben Gelman, and here's the second baseman, Torrey Glover. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball to right field. That's back. And there's one away. Nobody on with one out. Glenn Harmon now at the plate.
Ball.
These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. One-two offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Close, but called a ball. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for her down the line. One out and the base is empty. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. She might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. He hits a fly to center, under it, and makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Corey Puckett.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two outs, base is empty. And the count 1-2. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. And 1-2. This one to right. That's pretty far back. Gets there, got it. They go down in order. Back here in the desert, top of the second, now the left fielder, Russell Prado.
Ball inside.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but she should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on her. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there.
Wall.
Snags it on the warning track. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Ryan Shields stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Struck out looking. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Walt Carpenter.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Walt Carpenter. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. Lopez under it. And makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down here. Back here at Chase Field, leading off, Elizabeth Rose. Swing and a rocket. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Zeke Lopez digs in now. In the dirt.
Get out.
Throw to third, out, and that was not close. If you're gonna steal third, you need to get a good jump, and she did, so full marks there. But that was an excellent throw to get her. I'm not sure she'll have the green light to steal if that happens again. Steps off to reset. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. On the ground, right side. Picks it up. Now one out. One out and the bases are empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Julia Fredrickson. That one finds the zone. Next pitch, in for a strike. She didn't like either of the first two she saw, and now she has to battle down 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. First two batters gone in the top of the third. That splitter was in a very hittable location. Definitely not where the pitcher wanted to put it. Still got the K, though. Patrick Green getting ready to hit. Aye. Grounder to the left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Back here in the desert, and now Tori Glover. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. The tying run is aboard. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Elizabeth Rose. New pitcher now, Daniel Estrada. Elizabeth Rose, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Round second, going for third. Throw cut off to second, and she can't get back as she's tagged out easily. No outs, runner at first. Rose will hit next. This one is labeled. It's carrying. And it is gone. It just got out of here.
Now batting.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Elizabeth Rose. And they have their lead right now in part because of this 2-run homer she hit back in the 6th inning. Certainly a critical moment in this game so far. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. 1 run is in. Runner around third. Also crosses the plate. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now a chance for Zeke Lopez. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Dig, you're scoring.
And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, runner scores. And the lead is up to 5. That wraps up this year's MLB Draft Combine. What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. You stupid. Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue. Getting duggets with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiscus signs to need signs. Don't do arguing, I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city, I'm on the east side. Real for real, you would think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal, Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on, what's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. I'm that in broad daylight, it's on sight. It's a whole lot of, it's on ice. Go bad back and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing, she was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive, I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort, she throw it, I catch it. Back to the business, stunting is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby acting innocent, she know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs, they be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
With the 7th pick in the first round, the Baltimore Orioles select Elizabeth Rose.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee when the session ends, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dark and them potato rounds, I bet you will like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on 1,000. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the Westside Club. Every night packed with the Westside cuz. Westside players and the Westside thugs, showing Westside love to the Westside plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Mid County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up and shout it in firm, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nature Ford, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Thousand Road, Dub T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Outer Wild, Downtown, Monroe, Fan Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
you to be mine. To be something with you, babe. I need to feel you sitting next to me. I need to touch your skin. Oh, babe. I can hear you sleeping in my ears. First time I kiss your lips, baby, I was petrified. First time I kiss you, girl, I was petrified. And happy at the same time. I want you to be mine. To be something with you, babe. I need to feel sitting next to me. I need to touch your skin. Oh, babe. I can hear you sleeping in my ears. Oh, no, you said when you're waiting for me, baby. Such a long, long time. I hope you always love me for the rest of life, babe. I'll never let you down. Baby, I want you by my side. To be something with you, babe. I need to feel you sitting next to me. I need to touch your skin. Oh, babe. I can hear you sleeping in my ears. To be something with you, babe. Feel you sitting next to me. I need to touch your skin. Oh, babe.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new Top 100 Prospect Rankings has been released, something we like to dive into around here. And, of course, there are some new exciting names to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player to be named one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog. Everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats, when you're on that field, you want to embrace that and let everybody know who you are.
The pressure's real. Hopefully they can handle it like the two of you guys.
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making her professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Hartford Yard Goats. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. So 2 down, Elizabeth Rose digs in now. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what she'll turn into at the MLB level. High fly ball towards left center. Wimmer in position and makes the catch. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. Hey fans, quick quiz. How many players do you know who are represented by their hero? Well, you're looking at one. Her favorite player, Mia Lewis, is now her agent. And the leadoff hitter aboard. What a moment for her as she notches her first hit at the AA level. I'm sure she's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards her other professional goals. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing. Here's the left fielder, Vance Honeycutt.
Turn right here, drive him in, here you go.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. That one out to right. Throw into third. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Go ahead run on base. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder, Tavian Josenberger. Here comes the 3-1, and that'll load the bases.
Thank you, mate.
A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Here's the third baseman, Peyton Eels. And that's ripped for a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Jared Thomas. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there, safe. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. That one ripped into right center. This one pretty far back. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And she was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And she's got to jog around the bases. And the lefty, hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw, the tag, out. It took a great team effort to cut him down trying to score there. Nice job to hit the relay on target and make a good throw home for the out. A frozen rope. 1 away. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. Rose was solid in her professional debut. She had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but she acquitted herself nicely and set herself up to build on this game going forward. Fresh off her first professional hit, a moment she'll never forget. With that first knock under her belt, she'll look to build on that success today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Hartford Yard Goats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Top half of the second
Leading
from
off for
Hartford.
Chesapeake,
She had a
the
solid day
catcher,
at the
number
plate in her
13,
Double-A debut,
Elizabeth
and I'm sure she'd like to
Rose.
build on that performance here. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. She was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Man, that pitch was tattooed.
Hey, no one better right now.
108 miles per hour of runner on the go in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone she won't soon forget. Another full count pitch. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. 1 out in the second. And now at the plate, Vance Honeycutt.
Back.
Moved to second. Runners picked off.
Slide.
Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Braylon Wimmer. Bunting for a hit. Two down as the runner comes in. 1 out and 2 on. And now Elizabeth Rose. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. It's pretty far back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from third. She's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. So digging in, Behiva Aloy.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. In the air to left center. Kokoska has a beat on. Gets there, got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third in to score. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. So 2 down. Now at the dish, Elizabeth Rose. This one is labeled. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases.
Let's go, relay.
Round second, going for third. The relay throw. Not gonna get her, she's in there. Some excellent swings for her in this game as she notches extra base hit number 2. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and she's turning that work into in-game success. Rips that to right and makes the catch. 1 runner left aboard. They lead it 6-2.
100% now.
Rose leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give them some more breathing room. Agnos getting back to it out there. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's got a chance. That one's gone. Wastes no time on this one, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. We've seen her excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. One gone and a runner on at first. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Jared Thomas. And this one kicks away from the catcher. And it's a wild pitch. He moves into scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
Got him.
Now batting.
I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate. Rose stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Elizabeth Rose.
Swing and a drive. It's carrying. And that one's off the wall. That's a leadoff double. This is a terrific performance in this one. Smooth swing on that pitch. She connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. And the next batter, Behiva Aloy. The 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
And now 1 out. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Runner at third and 1 gone. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Vance Honeycutt. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball to third base. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. To the top of the order we go. Here's the second baseman, Andy Perez.
Andy Perez.
And it's a pop-up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Rose really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 5 hits in the game, 4 of them going for extra bases. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Let them know you the one, still in light like a crook.
For the first time in her Double-A career last time out. Let's see if she can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Elizabeth Rose. 5 for 5 yesterday. A fun watch in that one. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And it's gone! And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Elizabeth Rose. Launched a big 3-run homer in the first trip to the dish. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases here. She turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. Every time she steps in the box these days, it's appointment viewing. You don't want to miss a single swing because she's just locked in. Next up for the Bay Sox, Behiva Aloy.
Behiva Aloy.
That's a base hit, coming around third. But now she stops and hustles back to third base.
Now batting, the left fielder.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Here's the left fielder, Vance Honeycutt. And the right-hander deals. This one is labeled. And it's off the wall. 1 run is in. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose. She's already gone yard in this game. Well struck, right field.
Get out, ball, get out.
It's off the wall. Relay throw to second, but she's in there easily. And she continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Bihiva Aloy getting ready to hit. Hit in the air, right field. And that's that. 1 left on base. They lead it 6-2. Here's the catcher, Elizabeth Rose.
Number 13,
drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. And that one hammered. Way deep. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. It's another long ball in this game. 3rd home run of the season. 2nd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 13-3. Grand slams are always exciting. It doesn't matter what the score is. That one had to feel great. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for her, and she unloaded the bases with the grand slam. Rose digs in now, playing with the lead.
The catcher, Elizabeth Rose.
She swings and lofts one to deep center. Does it have the distance? And that one's gone. Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's a 14-3 ball game. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Cause the midnight skies where dreams are born. Feelings alright when we are looking down. Feelings alright from the
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú. Eres todo lo que quiero yo. Para calmar la sed, no. Mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú. Eres sin pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta porque vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa pa' hablarte claro. Cero mensajes. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay. Tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena.
ovation. When we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Elizabeth Rose went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. One down, Elizabeth Rose, the next to hit. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. And that's a one-out single. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. So up next, Behiva Aloy. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Now a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. And the lead runner holds on at second base. 1 out and 2 on. Douglas Hodo getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn.
1 and 2, here's the pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one.
Batting in, the catcher.
Ethan Anderson. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's a pop-up. Pacheco settles under this one and makes the catch. 2 runners left stranded. They're trailing here 3-0. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design. Proud sponsors of this one swung on, hit very well, way back there. That one's gone. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 5 on the season. And they inch closer. It's 4-1. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for her. I hope she's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
And now maybe extra bases. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And she continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. And the batter will be the shortstop, Behiva Aloy. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Can't come up with it.
All right, stand up, stand up, stand up.
The flip, headed for the plate, but they get the out at first, and that'll do. Ready for the bottom of the 9th. Elizabeth Rose digs in now. She swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back there. And it's gone. It's another long ball in this game. 6th homer of the season. Her 2nd of the night. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. She keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got... Certainly wasn't why they took the loss. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Obviously, she was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Elizabeth Rose on the hill for this one. Fresh off a stellar string of outings, all eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can she keep it going? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Baysox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Elizabeth Rose getting the start in this one, currently the #1 overall prospect in all of minor league baseball.
11,
ready to go. Digging in for the Seawolves, Justice Bigby. Fly ball down the line. And there's one away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. That's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Now the left fielder, Chris Myers. Hey! There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2. Hitter looks a little too passive against her right now, and she took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. And again on 0-2. Got it. And there's 2 down. Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Briseño leads off of first with 2 out. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Top half of the second from Bowie. Now Seth Stevenson. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. 0-2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out looking. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. Really well located screwball, unique movement profile on that pitch, and with it being located right on the edge of the zone, he had basically no chance at the plate. No wonder he froze. 1 out and the base is empty.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. And she'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And the 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Winds, and here's the pitch. Ground ball to second. Wagner. 2 out.
Batting 7.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Pennington. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Fly ball to right. Robertson under it. Gets there. Got it. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Bay Sox lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
At the plate,
the
Elizabeth
Bay Sox,
Rose.
The designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose.
That one ripped out to left. One down. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing. A new arm into the game, the righty, Brandon Young. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff, including a great curveball. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Ripped to short, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. The batter now, Elizabeth Rose. That one ripped into right center. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. She turns and heads for second. The relay, the tag, out! Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time she got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Labeled on a line to center. This one pretty far back. And there's one down. And she was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and she's got to jog around the bases. Rose steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. And that's ripped for a base hit. Rowe comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if... Oh, can't hang on! Takes it to the bag. That's one. To first, not in time, and a run scores. One away, and the potential winning run at second. Now here's the 0-2. That's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate, and she's out. And this game is still tied. I like the attempt on offense, trying to get her home and win this one in extras, but she's cut down by a great bit of defense, and we're still going. Smash to the left side. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Winning run on second, nobody out.
The shortstop, Viva Almoy.
3-1 pitch. And that's ball four.
Now batting, catcher, Irish.
And here's the catcher, Ike Irish.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Back. Move to second. And they got the runner.
I
6-5, the final here today. A one-run, extra inning win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for Minor League Baseball on the show. Thanks for listening. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose. This is a prime opportunity right here. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Blasted that one out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a terrific swing. She wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, she got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. As we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, Elizabeth Rose. And that one fouled off. Got a problem with snakes at your house? Ralph's Weasel Emporium now offers special mongoose-based services to keep your place serpent-free. Get 10% off your first month with promo code to the warning track, to the wall, and touch them all. It's a home run. An absolutely titanic shot. 8th home run of the season. 2nd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 6-1. To be fair, she did make great contact, but maybe credit the win with an assist on that long ball. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
Now batting.
Next up, the designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Yeah. Swung on and pasted to deep right. She got every stitch of that ball, and it is out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 9th homer of the year. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 9-2. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am.
Now batting.
And here's the plate, Elizabeth Rose. And now she's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit her 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure she'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. And that one hammered.
Get over,
That's got a chance. And that one is gone. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 10 on the year. 4th homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-4. We've seen her excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind.
Elizabeth Rose with an off-the-charts 4-home run game last time out. 4 taters? What could she possibly do for an encore? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Baysox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose made history yesterday with a 4-home run game, and to give you some perspective, that is more rare than a perfect game. Belted to left. She's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. The 11th of the year, and that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, Brett Callahan. Runner at second with 2 down. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. That was a bang-bang play at the plate. The outfielder didn't need any help. An absolute laser to get the out. Right on the money. Terrific tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on a fantastic play. One away and a runner at first. Next up for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. And it is gone. It just got out of here. The 12th of the season, her second of the night. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Here's a laser out to left. And there's one down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. This one is labeled.
Go, ball, go.
That one is very deep, and that ball's out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 13th homer of the season, 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 7-2. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
I'm the greatest, far from basic. Lace up my aces, no complaining.
Elizabeth Rose went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. On to the bottom of the second. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. Swing and a rocket.
Come on, ball, get up, get up.
That one's got some carry, and it's gone. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one. So the base is all loaded up now.
Second, number 13, Elizabeth Rose.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Back there. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in, coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. And it's an 8-run lead. What a treat to watch her swing the bat lately. She's making great contact like she did right there. And the next batter, Behiva Aloy.
Behiva Aloy.
Fly ball out to right. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
You're down.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Douglas Hodo. Swing and a high fly to left. Gets there, got it. Runner tags from third. She scores on the sacrifice fly, and they now lead by 9. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This one ripped but foul to the right. The Bay Sox are named for the Chesapeake Bay, less than 20 miles east of Bowie. And as I'm sure you already know, Chesapeake comes from an Algonquian word for a village at a big river. At Mid-South Electronic Credit Union, you'll always feel welcome. Come try out their night lobby with friendly tellers and free slices of fresh carved ham. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Leaping, can't haul it in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
Next up for the Bay Sox, Behiva Aloy. 1-2 pitch. Pacheco, the underhand flip. There's 1 and 2. What a play. That play
Now
looks
batting,
smooth and
the
simple,
right
but it's
fielder,
anything
number
but.
18,
Credit to them for an
Hodo.
outstanding double play.
Hodo.
1 down.
Now
Elizabeth
batting, the
Rose
catcher, number
will hit
13,
next. 3 for 3 with a
Elizabeth
single, a
Rose.
double, and a homer. Needs the triple for the cycle. Swing and a drive. That one's carrying. This one's gone. Another homer. Home run number 15 on the year. Second home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 12-1. She had some headwinds to deal with on that one, but she got enough behind it to push it over the fence. That's a great swing. No time to think on that high and inside fastball. She kept the hands in and just let it rip. Hard to get to that pitch, but she hammered it. Bottom of the 8th, Elizabeth Rose now at the plate.
The catcher, number 13, Elizabeth Rose.
And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Behiva Aloy.
Get back, get back.
Now a quick throw to first. The tag, and she is out at second. Rose made some big contributions for them in the win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Elizabeth Rose, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the one started after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Elizabeth Rose.
Elizabeth Rose.
Ripped into left center for a base hit.
Take a look, find it.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Oh, nice shot.
Next to hit, Tavian
The
Josenberger.
left fielder, Tavian Josenberger.
And the 1-1. There goes the runner. This one is low. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. No outs and a runner on second. And this one kicks away from the catcher.
Down!
The throw to third. Tag, and she's safe. Into third on the wild pitch. That's a good read from the runner at second base. The angle towards the plate makes it difficult to see how far the ball has gotten away from the catcher. Nice job to get a good look and take off to move up to third. Fair ball! And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one is labeled. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and heading for second. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. And she's tagged out now. Rounded second too far and ran into an out. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose. Oh, and this one very deep. Left center field on its way. It's out of here. A towering blast. The 16th homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. So she keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. She's on some kind of tear. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Rose really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca and Issey Miyake, I floated Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure, the difference is clear. Aim is a target in over a year, I bet you can tell by this rich man's tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range, Midas but fingers to flames, and also the main, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examining different terrains. I used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins, yeah. Came from the sediment, so dirt on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. But on my 90s, they matching the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, Professor Frank.
Elizabeth Rose, a promising prospect just about ready to go. She brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Micheletti Jr.
The left fielder, number 90, Eddie Micheletti Jr.
Swing in this one towards left center field. And there's one away. Nobody on with one out. And now the center fielder, Javon Ward. A swing and a miss. And that drops in for a strike. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. Set down on strikes. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Jackson Hornung. Out to center. Honeycutt settles underneath it and makes the catch. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. So up next, Elizabeth Rose. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. 17th of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 3-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. She absolutely smoked it. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. On to the bottom of the second, and now Jace Borfin.
The right fielder, Jace Borfin.
Bash down the right side, but foul. If there's someone in your life who needs to get what's coming to them, call Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll send a kilt-wearing piper over to teach them a lesson at such a high volume they'll never forget it. And neither will their ears. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. And again on 0-2. One up, one down. Bases empty, 1 away. Edgar Perez digs in now.
Perez.
Slider squeezes the corner. Josenberger on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Got the batter looking for the K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. So 2 out. And the next batter, Charles McAdoo. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Rose thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This pitch popped up. Aloy gets there under it and makes the catch. They go down 1-2-3.
I've been waiting restless.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Giovanni Blanchard.
Blanchard.
Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. That clips the corner. Rivera wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Pitcher didn't like that call, and she'll challenge. And the call stands. It was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 1 out and the base is empty. And the count 1-2. Got the batter swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Adrian Pinto will hit next. Ground ball to third base. Over to pick it up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. 1 down.
Now
Elizabeth Rose, getting ready to hit, launched a big 3-run homer in the first trip to the dish. And that one hammered. This one has a chance, and it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. 18th home run of the season, her second of the night, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Micheletti, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Nobody on with 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Javon Ward. First at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. Got the strikeout looking. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. 2 down now. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Jackson Hornung. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. And caught it behind the back. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Rose ready to go again, working with a lead.
Right fielder, number 20, Jake Forfeit.
Strike 2. What a filthy splitter she has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that's a foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. That screwball got him tied up in knots as it dove under the zone, and part of that is how much drop it gets. It's more deceptive than your average changeup for that reason. Perez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The Fisher Cats down by 4 runs. Bottom half of the 5th. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Winds, here's the pitch. Pops this one up.
You take it, you take it.
Gets there, got it. Now the 3rd baseman, Charles McAdoo, 0 for 1. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Aloy under it. and makes the catch. So 5 perfect innings in the books.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Base hit. Lead runners around second. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. What a treat to watch her swing the bat lately. She's making great contact like she did right there. Tavian Josenberger, the next to hit. And the 3-2 offer. There goes the runner. It's a pop-up. Pinto under this one. Gets there. Got it. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Runner on the go, and that'll load the bases. And a challenge from behind the dish.
The batter, the third baseman, Joshua.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they are now out of challenges. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, number 27.
Big moment, here we go.
The 0-1. Cranked out to right center. Borafin should have this one. And that will retire the side. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up in the home half of the 6th inning. The Bay Sox out in front, 5-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Giovanni Blanchard. Fly ball, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage. Set down looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Base is empty with 2 out. Adrian Pinto digs in now. First time up, grounded to third. Skies it out towards left center. And that'll wrap this inning up. Perfection through 6 innings. Bottom of the 7th, Eddie Micheletti Jr. now at the plate.
The left fielder, Eddie Micheletti Jr.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left. Handles. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping in, Javon Ward. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Got room.
That's out number 2.
Now batting.
And here is Jackson Hornung.
Jackson Hornung.
The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Fly ball out to left field. Honeycutt in position and makes the catch. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. So 2 down. Now up Elizabeth Rose. Lined a single into center the last time up. That keeps the inning going.
Okay, yeah, great job right there. You
She did a good job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Tavian Josenberger.
Runner, yes,
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Staying aggressive even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. Runner at second with 2 down. Out to short.
You're down!
On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 runner left stranded, but they hold a 5-0 lead. On to the bottom of the 8th. Jace Borfin getting ready to hit.
Number 20, Jace Borfin.
Pops it up, foul on the left side.
Got room.
And there's 1 down. Still cooking to start the 8th, just 5 outs left to get. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. That one down the line. That's out number 2. And she's really closing in on this now with 4 outs remaining. So digging in, Charles McAdoo. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The Fisher Cats still in search of their first hit in this one. Rolls over it to third, picks it up. Play made, that ends the inning. So now 24 have been set down in order. Only 3 left to go for perfection. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. Hit hard on a line, going back pretty deep, and that's the end of the inning. Rose on her way back out for the bottom of the 9th with her eyes on perfection. Rose looking for the complete game, all about closing the door. High fly ball to right field.
Oh, you take it.
1 away. She's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Grounder to short. Collects. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Adrian Pinto. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. O'Farrell, and now a jump throw. And history. It's a perfect game.
To this non-stop turn and twist. Out of His mercy. What's the done with one? Here, much man to the me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram.
Elizabeth Rose, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can she keep it going today? frozen rope. This one pretty far back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. Check that. Stops at first with a single after putting on the brakes. And that hitting streak she's on grows with that knock. Now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long she can keep this going.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
In the dirt, but blocked. Throws to second. Not gonna get her. She's in there. And it's a wild pitch. She moves into scoring position. And now the 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. What a job she did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. She recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. She just waited for a pitch she could handle and punished it to put her team in the lead. Next up for the Baysox, Elizabeth Rose. And she blasted off for a grand slam in the 6th inning. A major momentum swing in the middle section of this game. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second to third. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit of the afternoon. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at 3rd. Pinch running here, Douglas Hodo. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, number 42. In the air, right field, Perez under it. Gets there, got it. Runners tag up from the inning. Always exciting when you have a play at the plate, especially when it can end an inning. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome job as well by the catcher. That is a nice play. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. They irrelevant. They try to catch up, but they never can. 'Cause we on fire. Yeah, we. Elizabeth Rose, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Chesapeake Baysox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's going to be Elizabeth Rose. This is a prime opportunity right here. And a base hit. One runs in, another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and she's out trying to stretch it into a double. Runner at first, one away. A laser into the outfield. And now 2 down. And she was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and she's got to jog around the bases.
Hey, your turn now. No one bet.
And a base hit right there. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Grounder left side. The feed for 1. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, number 27. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one to right. Makes the grab on the run. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Bay Sox lead it 4-0. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Yohendrick Pinango. And the 0-1 now. This one's in the dirt. One ball, 1 strike.
Hold up, hold up.
And that one finds its way through for a hit, so there goes the no-no. The run scores from second. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. So that's the first hit they've surrendered in this one. They were really humming along, but now they have to get back on track after the combined no-no comes to an end. That one ripped into right center. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what she gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. 3-0 pitch, and the runner takes off for third. And that's ball 4. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Crosses the plate. It's 5-1. 4-pitch walk there. Good job by the batter, not swinging unless she was going to throw a strike. Man on at first. Next to hit, Elizabeth Rose.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Wallops this one out towards right center. Looks like extra bases. Coming around third. Scores on that one. Now the tag at second, and she's out trying to stretch it into a double. Rose made some big contributions for them in the win. Drove in 3 runs. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Elizabeth Rose comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Top half of the second from Manchester. Still early on, but so far this 2-way experiment is absolutely living up to the expectations created by her performance at the MLB Draft Combine. Grabs it on the run. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure she would have liked to put that over the wall. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. And there's 1 down. This broadcast is brought to you by Crazy Al's CPAs. If your accountant has lost interest in your finances and your balance is out of balance, come over to the team with fees so low, you'll say, now that's crazy. And the 1-1. There goes the runner, and he can't hang on to it behind the plate. No throw, he gets in safely. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Elizabeth Rose will hit next. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by one.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Behiva Aloy. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Throws off line and she's in there. And now the tying run is into scoring position. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. And the tying run at second. On the ground. Slings to first. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Douglas Hodo.
Next to hit, Douglas Hodo.
Here we go. Need you right here.
This pitch popped up. Hornung gets under it. And that's the third out. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Time to stretch. New Hampshire with the lead, 2-1. 1 away and a runner at first. Arjun Nimala, the next to hit. 2-2 now. In the dirt, and it'll get to the backstop. Hornung moves into scoring position on a wild pitch, and that erases the double play possibility. And there's a hit, and here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they lead by 2.
The batter, the catcher.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one ripped into right center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. Out number 2. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but she held up her.
all just need to finish. If I buy a chain, I'm doing it by myself. And I'ma get a pennant that say I'm independent. I'm a
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And there's a hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And so she extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far she can take this. McAdoo tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They leave 2 runners on base. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. The batter now, Elizabeth Rose. 1 for 1 with a single so far. She swings and lofts one to deep center. That's got a chance. And off the batter's eye in dead center for a home run. What a shot. Blasted that one out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. To my eye, she looks really comfortable hitting recently. She's seeing the ball well, and she's punishing every mistake pitch she sees. That's usually a friendly location for the pitcher on a high 90s fastball. Most hitters struggle to get to velocity up and in. But the batter got the hands inside and put a nice swing on it. She did a great job there. Hard line drive, but caught at second. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. We go to the 8th. Elizabeth Rose digs in now.
Designated hitter, Elizabeth Rose.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. She did a good job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. In the dirt, but kept it close. Got it. 1 down. Next up for the Baysox, Behiva Aloy. The 0-1. Grounder to third, McAdoo. Tags the runner for 1.
Now batting, the center fielder. Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Elizabeth Rose. And she blasted off for a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning. An early tone setter that helped them to this lead.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when it burn, it don't bring out the leaves?
Wallops this one out towards right center. That one is back. It bangs off the wall. That's a double. Make it a 4-hit game. No question she's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing she takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. The 0-1 offering. That's to third, McAdoo. And there are 2 outs. Two down and a runner at second base. And now the shortstop, Behiva Aloy. Kicks and delivers. And now the runner breaks for third. Fly ball out to right. And that's that. 50th homer of the season in this one, and I gotta say, she's really starting to show off her pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline.
We can't lose, we take your first place. They wanna do it like me? I know that they try. They wanna do it like me? I'm one of a kind. They wanna do it like me? Say that's amazing. It's the time and the place. Turn up the volume, we getting live.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad di el mensaje a que párate que yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho. Ayer, oye rumbero, mira que creía que yo no la tiraba y aquí me tiene derecho. Pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho. Pero planté bandera y ahora
Elizabeth Rose with another opportunity to put her skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over her. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now a chance for Elizabeth Rose, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Van Eyck, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2020. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Tack on one more to her hitting streak, and she marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. We're in the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Javon Ward.
Number 50, Javon Ward.
Slider clips the zone. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. And that drops in for a strike. Righty comes to the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Jackson Hornum in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at first, 1 away. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side.
You got room.
And there are 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jace Borfin. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. 0-1 now. Gets under it, pops it up. Rose settles under this one and makes the catch. One left on base. Still behind, 1-0 the score.
I like to hold hands. Yeah, I like to.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Edmer Perez. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. With the way she's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. 1 out and the bases are empty. And now at the plate, Charles McAdoo. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Arjun Nimala. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Terrific catch to end the inning. Absolutely fearless. Saw the wall, didn't back down, held onto the ball. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Brandon Young. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. Can't come up with it. Flips it. Throw to first. Out. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Elizabeth Rose. Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. She turns and heads for second.
Here we go, relay,
Chance at a triple. Oh, caught up in a rundown. Relay to third. The tag. Out.
Now batting.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Elizabeth Rose. So far, her solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one. Swing and a rocket. Very deep. And out of here. A towering blast. 22nd homer of the year. Second home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. What a game she's having at the plate. Showing off some serious slugging ability. And her consistent production continues as she notches her 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Rose was outstanding at the plate in this ballgame and turned in a solid pitching performance too. And while her work on the mound was all right, the big takeaway is what she was able to do with the bat. She was driving their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Today, it's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. Sky pales in comparison.